We're back, hopefully. Actually, I don't want to risk breaking it again, but I should check if the stream is still running. All right. Let's see. Load up my browser for a second and.
Last time on the journey to the west, the mischievous Monkey King Sun Wukong.
You guys get to know what I'm watching on the side. Let's see. MGS Delta. Let's see. MGS Delta. All right. We're cooking with ass. Okay, so sorry to make you guys sit through this, but first thing I do have to check is make sure that the graphics and everything are. Okay, so it's locked resolution, VSync. Wireless window, graphics VSync, upscaling, sure. Zoom. I don't really like motion blur. So put it on low. Depth of field. Filter. Okay. Language subtitles, audio, audio. Cool. Yeah, audio in the background. Huh. Yeah, why not? Always turn it off. I believe the control actually. Ooh. We're gonna take a look at the controls. Button layout. Do I have to use? I think that confirmed I can use mouse and keyboard. Snake versus monkey. That's. Oh, unlocks. Oh, probably the Guy Savage mode. Extras. Completing the story. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go with. Oh, it just tells you which. It's gonna give you. Reload, crouch, stalking button, attack, CQC, aim, walk button. Switch camera, sonar button. Okay, I'm not real jazzed about V being switch camera button. but it is first-person view, so we'll see. New style. Okay, so you have two separate controls for one, and then they can. So new, I couldn't use the AP sensor for. Finally begin. Commencing for Jewish medicine.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
You're forgetting. I'm too cool to put on my mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels
Trying to keep
to end
quiet
the
during
hair
most
trigger
of the
standoff.
cutscenes.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Just a bit of a...
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what
Less
kind
is
of
gonna
weapon is
irritate
it?
me with
Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
And the VSync is palatable.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The
Takes
full
about
surface-to-air recovery system.
20
I'm familiar
minutes.
with the theory.
As
Take
compared
it easy.
to
It's been combat proven.
The next two iterations.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
It's pretty
The shock will be less
instantaneous.
than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yeah. Force that motherfucker to live in the jungle. Yeah, this does need some performance tweaks. Graphics. Ooh. Part of it might be because I'm streaming, but specs were that bad.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Now to remember how to play. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. There's no way my rig can play this cleanly. Also, the mouse controls are doing like a Tokyo Drift. Graphics presets. Performance. Lowered the resolution. Interesting. I really just want a decent cough. Okay. Not as pretty, but no, really not as pretty. Oh. Huh. Wondering if I'll be able to. This is unreasonably bad. Oh. kind of doubting I can play this game with you guys. Oh. I didn't really need whatever was on that tree, I don't think. I mean, whatever was in that bush is probably something or something. But I don't have the balance bar. This is rough. Guess I haven't upgraded my rig in quite a bit, but still.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Jesus.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry.
CQC for
I'll be here to help you remember.
jungle
After
warfare,
all, this
not
is your
urban. It's
first
kinda
actual
wild.
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
That was a
My
lie.
frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. Survival viewer. Camouflage. Yeah. Auto viewer. Huh. Boosting movement speed. Prevents battery drain. Go with leaf. Because we're utilitarian, and that gives the most camo index right now. It would have been really cool if they did the photo camo in this one, like they did with the 3DS version. I'm not gonna wear them, but I just wanna look at how they appear. Alright. Why does it say minus 10%? Oh, because that's the, that's minus 40. Oh, okay. I'm being a big silly. Okay, we got the 2 Python, we got the Mark 22 Hush Puppy. And we've got oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I hear that the bullet drop on this Mark 22 is wicked. Got our first Steam achievement. Oh, we got a compass instead of the usual. If it's staying true to formula, there's probably only one place you can get 100% camo index. Oh, it's life medicine. Yeah, we don't use life medicine. We just keep on damaging his body until he pushes it to the limit.
saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, I guess so. Autosave.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
I have.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I don't think I will, paramedic. I'm still learning how to use the radio. It's not working out very well.
Sokolov should
It's
be
a
at the
little-
abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
I'm not entirely sold on.
Oh, okay, that's just like quick camo index. Oh, does it tell you like the optimal camo for where you are in that particular square? That's cool. Okay. We're warming up to this a little. I don't think we encounter... Oh, it's so pretty. It'll be even prettier when I can play it at its proper resolution. Hello, Mr. Alligator. Let's hope I don't sink into this mud puddle and die. Oh. Okay, thought I might die. So that's stalking mode. This is walk. What's the difference between stalking and walk? Just slower, okay. The mud. Mud eater. I do want to see. So, did it adjust the reticle? That's some drop. Okay. Blood juice. Crocodiles. Did they give me a survival knife? How do I... Survival knife. I will inventory. Ah. Put a Q and E. Might change that up at some point. There. Oh yeah, these. Not worry about it right now. I don't hate Q and E, but I think E I prefer for other stuff. Okay. Ah. I gotta admit, I was looking forward, like, conceptually, I think someone's gonna try to make a VR mod for this. I was looking forward to that. But seeing as how the graphics are already playing on my computer, it's probably even more intensive than, you know, the Resident Evil 4 remake mod, which was already, yeah.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, whatever. I forget, what was it? 2? 2 was the hotkey for... No, 2's the hotkey for radio. 1 is the hotkey for... The hotkey for... So, this is a new hard mode. So I'm sure they're not going to make it big wonk. At the same time. Oh god, fucking. Meant to stalk. Then I couldn't remember in the moment whether it was control or shift. Wonder how that is for, Come on. We can do this. Do I have to hold? Guess we'll find out. I do have to hold. Oh wait, there's... Did put away my gun?
Enemy. No, wait.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Interrogate.
Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
So F is kill, C is choke.
Freeze.
Oh, Jesus. The camera whipped around. Alright. That's enough fun with that for now. I get to... So you can't stalk while you're... No, you can, okay. Just fixing to say... My solid snake impression is pretty bad. Okay, so hitting tab does not bring up the map. I mean, hitting M does not bring up the map. I don't know if there's a quick key for pulling up the map, but... There's our first keratin I've seen, which I know I missed in the first two, but I'm not going to worry about keratins this playthrough. So I wonder what's the drill. It's pretty significant. Be falling to sleep in a second. Right about now. Now?
What's going on? Respond.
Oh shoot.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Controls feel a little clunky, and I think it's because my computer's not running at full speed. I'm also thinking,
What's wrong? Who's that?
oh shit, I'm really making a mess out of this. But it's mouse and keyboard, so I can actually... Okay, so it also has a spread. That's cool. this is... I'm gonna be hyper aware of the graphics for a while until either they patch it or I get it down to some settings that it's reasonable. But I persevere. Yeah. A beehive. Looks like I can clap his cheeks. And a yarmulke. Make them run across the bridge. But so for food, I think I do have to.
Disgusting.
Classic. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, so on forth. Don't do anything. One is Kindle. I can deal with that. Light switch. Sunlight buttons up. Yeah, the control scheme isn't my favorite, but what's that gonna do? You got it. The answer is bees. Oh, so the bees did not scare him. It would be very beautiful. Let's hope the other guy went off with the bees. I hear more bees. I don't know if I remembered that they were there in the original. Let's see. Double A. How do I... Okay. Alright, what line? Use that F key. Hope these guys aren't back from their bee venture. Miss having the map as easy access, but it
does feel more realistic to have to go through a couple steps to open it rather than, you know, keep flashing it. And they give you a compass, so you always know which is north, which for the original game works out. Or for the map flow works out.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Isn't there... Yeah, there has to be a way I can remove the suppressor. How? F. Okay. Oh, it's a pain to press that. Away or way too far away. So this a collectible plan? Gonna find out. Oh, this is an experience, I tell you. Yeah. Get back to basics. Probably gonna see his buddy. Oh. Sometimes I don't want you to run that fast, Snake.
What's wrong?
Speak.
I'm not talking.
No, that's not what I wanted to. Well, that could have gone smoother. Knock, knock, knocking on Kevin's dojo. Easy. Also, stop binding to the wall that way. Was he the guy for here?
What's wrong?
That's not the way I want you to go, Snake. This is exhilarating and annoying at the same time. Also, it was, you know, kind of like this in the original, but this definitely has a Thanos snap type feel of eliminating animals and fauna. I wonder if and when they're gonna have the little scene where they show him eating. I don't know what was the trigger for that in the original, and I don't think I'll know what it is for a while. I'll say look it up. Alright. Here, of course, where we escape later is blocked off, which I'm okay with. But they've probably woken up all their buddies now, and that's no good. Oh, no, still sleeping. I don't think I have...
Footsteps.
Smarter AI, or at least, well, I don't know if they're smarter, but they at least heard me crawling my belly like a snake. I'm like a snake. They call me Snack Eater. Probably won't be able to shoot through this, but with a shot.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
I guess I get to wait out the caution. I could be taking this more seriously, but where's the fun in that? For anyone who's joining us, hope you're having a great day. Feel free to say hi in the chat or whatnot. Assuming we are streaming, maybe it's broken again, causing me only mild amounts of paranoia. See, what was ammo was 1, which feels like 2 on my mouse because I don't know why they designed it that way, but they did. Oh, so I wonder if they have the lean system. I don't know, take a look and see if they do. It'd be interesting if they do, but I don't think they do have the lean, which I'm okay with, but would have been a nice touch. Oh, someone seeing me? Oh, he ran up too. He was. Oh, it says pressure was worn out. Huh? They didn't even tell me. Or maybe they did, and I wasn't picture. Okay, maybe the AI isn't the best, but I know if I go up there now, they'll be like, you can't approach Sokolov in the alert phase because that would be a big cuckoo no-no. Also, just isn't very realistic, but you know. Only not realistic because I'm exploiting my knowledge of the game. This is a little, I could, you know, go out there and fight all these guys, but I don't know. Feels a little wrong. Okay, the of 8. Yeah. Really need to compass. Played this game enough that well, let's give it a shot just for swoopsy poopsies. Wanda, see, they leave that barrel right about there, I think, and you can push it down, but I was never such a tactical master that I could ever make use of that. Into the slump. This should be behind the... Oh. Is that barrel always like that?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
It's a nice touch that these guys can... I'm 99% sure they did that in the original where you could see the puffs of dirt, which I don't know how realistic I think that feels, but I know what will feel real. It's the sleepy time. If I could see at all. Okay.
Huh?
Oh shit. Double shit.
bullshit gear. I wonder if they made you attack the buttons so many times. Just like,
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
are they CIA?
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is
I
plotting
wonder
to
if they
use
took
this
the old
opportunity
stock
to seize
AI footage
power
and try to like
by rallying the
upscale
anti-government
it with
forces,
AI or something.
overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the
Or if
GRU.
they just use
He has control over another secret weapons
The
research
original
facility
footage.
much like this one,
As much as
OKB-812,
possible.
known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
this bid for power. I realized Sokolov had kind of had that dark, raspy voice. Probably because later he goes, GRU operatives.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Yeah, Russian.
Where
That's
did
what
you
I
learn
was
to
speaking.
speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Engaging tactical butt munching. Now.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
That pin is kind of rough. Unless there's something.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Russian
That's Major Ocelot to you.
ranking.
Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
That's voice acting in the game right there.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Kitty man.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just that's enough to make him pass out indefinitely. Like, he doesn't follow it up with a tranquilizer. It's just like, when I make the men swoon, they don't get up.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by...
I don't like it. Something...
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
They
We're
can
counting
make
on
it
you.
so you can forward the chat and pick up and hear it wherever you need. As opposed to, once you pause it, you're no more audio. Or once you skip a message, it's no more audio. You can't resume to play back. Yeah, I mean, I can go through and shake these guys down. But why would I do that when I can do this? See, somehow not dead. Now we get to the spot.
Zlobodnoy. Zlobodnoy.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This isn't the Arctic Circle.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yes.
Hornets?
Just realized. The pain is supporting the fear with bees to get Sokolov, meaning he has to support both the weight of the fear and Sokolov with the bees. Whereas I guess he could have just told the bees to pick up Sokolov. Wouldn't have looked as cool though. And teamwork, you know.
My friends.
Our friendship.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I don't know if her eye's supposed to look so foggy.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Tactical bandana action.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Punch there.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Different voice acting, if I'm not mistaken. To update. Why does that say 1? That's weird. Okay, so bandage. Splint. Bandage. Septic. Disinfect. Suture. Okay, I guess it's just gonna go. Is there a way I can... Yeah, I can. Okay. Cool. Not sure if I like navigation for this, but... Oops. Oh well. Just kind of suture, septic, disinfect, bandage, bandage, even though bandage would go last ideally.
job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
So passive about her.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Hey, how's it going? Eat Old Spice. You made it to the Bet's cutscene. Leave. Ugh. Yeah. It's
What a thrill.
definitely deserves it.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Oh, there's 2 snakes on the screen. 3 snakes. This must be the twin snakes.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, it's a little loud on my end too, but it's such a banger that I don't want to turn it down. Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. this fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It's good for your health.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin?
Oh, yeah, I think...
The Brezhnev faction. Go on.
When I looked into it...
Her name is the boss.
Because you're not technically in Russia.
She's a living legend.
You're in a Soviet...
During World War II, she was the one who
so
led
the only
us
one
to
that
victory in that
mildly
war.
fit the description was Tajikistan.
Russia, you know her as
which has, I think, some jungles.
You mean...
But yeah, it's...
The mother of
It's a
your
largely
special
fictional place. None of these places are one for one.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced,
cool to go to like
never been deployed in battle.
Seer school.
But
try to
research facility was
live in the jungle
wiped out. The whole
Snake.
area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
Intertwined with reality as they are, they're very surreal.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
I don't know enough
Will be
about
unable to
the
restrain the
Soviet
military.
Union
I
to
will be
know
ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
how grounded the Brezhnev
Nuclear attack on the
faction
United
versus
States.
the other
I leave
faction of the
disposal of the
USSR.
situation
Or
entirely to your
my
discretion,
histories were
Mr.
always been awful.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Oh, yeah.
Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I'm actually working on the Metal Gear Solid 2 audiobook as a fan read, and it's fun, but yeah, I have to get into the lore a lot.
Aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the most, if not the most intricate, plots in gaming. Never really understood why Kojima never became an author or a director for like movies, which he so obviously kind of like wanted to do. Not that gaming is a bad medium, but you know, it's like he would have a little more autonomy. But grateful all the same, obviously.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her
Totally the
frequency
same.
is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be
You
recording
can't
your
practice
mission
medicine
data as
anymore,
well,
you might as
just
well
like
kill
the
me.
last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and
Yeah?
Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
This is the
Snake,
Big Mac,
if you fail
but
this
how does
mission,
it
will mean
taste?
an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, back in the game. Let's see. Still getting used to the controls because I like mouse and keyboard, but obviously this game was never designed around mouse and keyboard till now. Let's one, oh yeah, this one's got the kind of the sight is not my favorite, but I mean it'll work. What the hell is that? Has that always been there? I mean, not been there, but...
Boop.
Yeah, I don't think so, as far as I know. No PC port, I mean. I feel like I should have shot it. I was looking for my tranquilizer gun, which I forgot I don't have it, but now he's gone. Because I was way too big to be a squirrel. It looked like a possum or one of those things that live in Australia. I can't recall the name. Classic controls. Classic. You can't run with the gun, which is good.
Boop.
Tanuki Spy. Yeah. Let's see. Once I go past here, I'll go back. And basically I know that there's nothing gonna happen until I get to there, then there's a cutscene. Do I want the snake? I don't want the snake. I want to cut the snake. Oh. My computer is not handling this very well. This game. I haven't updated my hardware in a little while, but it shouldn't be running this stiff. So I don't know if it's because I'm streaming at the same time, or if it's just because the game is the way it is.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Yeah, this is technically the pre-release.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
So I imagine they'll probably have some game patches.
What are you doing here?
The next little while. That'll ideally fix some stuff, but
go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
yeah.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
And it explodes because, you know, what else do metal objects do?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, disarming or disassembling a 1911
The border is
is,
60 miles south of here.
you know,
Wanna be
obviously
able
it's
to run that
possible,
far?
but to do it on the fly, I was thinking, there's like a diagram and you do have to move like this shroud out of the way, so the way she does it is highly implausible
I'm
unless
loyal
she's,
to the end,
you know,
to
like
my purpose.
supernaturally
What about you,
good, which,
Jack?
you know, everybody in this game seems to be.
What's it going to be? Loyalty
But,
to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
But
Your
once you get
duty
past
to
the
your
shroud,
unit
it's
or your
actually not that
personal
hard.
feelings?
So remove the slide, I mean.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Yeah.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I always put Adam in all caps like it's a abbreviation. And I think the game very, 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 very loosely based Adam and I forget who the other one was on these two NSA code breakers. Or maybe I'm thinking of I don't know. But it's kinda cool. Blackface. Enabled. Yeah, I can't really do anything from here. Okay. Oh, and I haven't picked up my gun yet, so I'm a little screwed.
HQ. Huh? This is HQ.
Oh, I looked at it. Trying to run away, but I can't.
Who's that? There's something wrong. Support you.
That's not what I want you to do, Snake. That's also not what I want you to do. Oh, I'm not good at this. Oh, I couldn't use CQC because I still have stun grenade equipped. Ooh, that's some sexy CQC.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, this is going very quickly. So if I tap one, then it opens up. Right. So where are my gun parts? So this guy's about to wake up. Is it back in my inventory? That would suck. Yeah, it looks like... I forget. Oops, I made it. So I just came from the there. So no, he's not. Yeah, either at the parts on spawn, or maybe, yeah, maybe that's a difficulty thing. I don't know. Maybe on the hard they don't let you pick up the parts. Well, oh. How do I interrogate Z?
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will...
Longer than I wanted.
Who's that? Radio.
Oh, I'm too far. He already called in radio. Did he? Sure. Yeah, I guess I don't get my pistol back. Oh, actually, Eva gets it back, doesn't she? I forget how the timeline works. Oh, Eva definitely gives me the polished 1911. Oh! Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's got a slide is polished to a mere sheen, and he, after he's done geeking out over, he's like, but I'm gonna whittle down the handle because he can use it for CTC. Yeah. Which I've heard a lot of people say that, like, yeah, you would never really do that in... There's no military unit that does that. I would say that since he's CIA and he's usually working solo, therefore he is usually taking hostages to balance out numbers, which is the one place where having a knife, like, switching to a knife that quickly would be feasible, where you're outnumbered and yeah, have less ammo and stuff. Hmm. Please climb. Oh my god, no! Why? Does he not see me?
That guy? No, he's close.
Too bad this isn't Splinter Cell.
Who's that?
I may have overestimated my skill in this game. Oh, I can only throw if I hit the aim button. Yeah. Shit, can you imagine having to explain that to your comrades or teammates? No, there's this dude in like blackface who's really, really racist. He's just sneaking around, being racist. His body's gonna be covered in scars by the time I'm done. Alright, disinfect. Suture. But I almost always have camo on him, so I don't really see that being an issue. Ah! I know where I have to go is where I meant Sokolov. Maybe I try to get past here and can't remember. Nope. Snake, please work with me. Alright, whatever. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get under this building because I can't really recall what my life is about right now. It's a solo Slayer operation.
Where's he hiding?
Yeah, this is not looking good for me. I love how they have this Thanos map level. That's how you eat the animals, or kill the animals, is you puff into dust, which is kind of there in the, the original, but not quite in HD like this, I guess. Yeah. Yep, the molecule.
Not so great.
No, Capel.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No fruit, only snake. Could be interested to see. One of the things that was really annoyingly difficult in the original was trying to equip live animals to throw, or just food to throw. But yeah, it was kind of a little bit of a painful process to put it there. I wonder if they made it a little bit easier, or if it's about the same. Either way, I think it'll be easier with the mouse and keyboard, but be interesting to see. But specifically for the fear fight, I always love throwing him the rotten food. don't think any of the snakes until later actually bite you. Let's see. Yeah, I can get him right up in his grill, and he is just being a sneaky pal. Game realizes game.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Zombie. Oh, I can't push this one? Oh, I can. Okay. But there's no point right now. Even though I'm pretty sure they all exited the area. Hey, the Kako. Wonder if I can sneak up on this or Raven. Oh, not like that, I'm not. Yeah, it would be nice if I had my gun or something. Is that a guy? No, that's a helium tank or whatever. I'm just hallucinating. Alright, well. Guess it's time to trigger the old cutscene. Oh, what? No one's here. America. Oh, you are a guy.
Speak.
When throwing a grenade, if shot...
Speak.
You lousy...
Speak.
When throwing a grenade, if shot...
See, in Metal Gear Solid 2, at least, they explained that you can't use the enemy's weapons because they're biometrically locked with like a fingerprint scanner, I think. This one, there's no reason why Snake can't use the AKs that he finds off soldiers, but they don't care.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! is your answer?
I remember the first time I played this, my autism was like, no, she never said the password, we can't trust her, and I never trusted her till the end of the game, and for good reason, I guess.
The name's Eva.
Dennis! 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 Ah, pretty tasty. Yeah.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Yo!
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
I'm definitely no gun expert, but I think at that time...
You had this with you, didn't you?
You know, the 60s. I
Better take this too.
don't think they had suppressors that look like that.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
I don't know, just a hunch.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov still safe.
Feels like they didn't experiment with
He's being
the
forced to
shape of
continue his
the
work on the Shagohod.
size of,
At
or
the
the
lab,
shape of
they've got a whole army of
suppressors
scientists there
until
developing new weapons.
later years.
Security is tight,
Much.
but if you disguise yourself as a scientist,
Could be wrong.
you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
The rear, huh?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
Yeah, that's true.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By
Yeah,
doing
and,
this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Metal Gear Solid 5, you get
That
the
way, I can instantly switch between a
iDroid.
gun battle and a knife fight.
So, I guess that's
Right,
our
let's get
least of
going.
our worries.
Wait a
but-
minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Literally.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. Boop! What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Her role as Tatiana always seemed not fleshed out to me.
Gonna get that?
It's just very passive.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
The window's still broken. For me smashing through it. What?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I think the bed frame would really be that heavy. But maybe they just don't want it to scratch on the floor and make a lot of noise. But
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
No, I have Mark 19. Guess I can equip that. To make it look like I'm not about to go through this hatch. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can. It's just not most adept at it. I'm sure there must be a clever way to, like, not go through that hatch and somehow knock out all the guys, but I've never been that good. I live under here now. This is my house. Oh, I thought that stream of light was a snake. Yeah, I imagine some people, I'll never be able to measure up to them because they just eat, sleep, and breathe this game. And
Not here?
I never claimed to be
Not
good
here?
at this game, but it's fun.
Did he get away?
Hunt him down. Move!
One thing that is confusing me a little is I thought... Oh, maybe this does... lead to behind. I know if you're... That's the camo I already have on. There's a guy, yeah, right there. But aiming straight up is challenge.
I see him.
Oh, okay. I have bamboozled myself once again. I got smoke grenades, that'll kind of help. If I can remember how to run or move or even look around. Wish his mechanics for standing up were more natural to me. Oh, yeah, that's muted. Oh, I didn't listen to the snake. Well, I'm sure I'll die a lot more, so there would be no shortage of that. Oh, yeah. At one point, I planned to get the original instructional videos from the guy who was like the combat director for this game. I think his name is Motosada Mori, I believe. It was cool, but it would have been in Japanese, which would have been, up until recently with AI, maybe I wouldn't have really been able to translate. But even just learning the body mechanics would have been cool, but yeah. It was also a little bit of a money investment because, yeah, getting some random PQC thing from Japan is not the cheapest. Ow. The sun. Why have you betrayed me, son?
Nothing here.
Well, I thought he was gonna I was trying to interrogate him, but I don't think that's possible with these guys. Guess I can start sleeping them. Oh yeah, I forgot this. One new thing in this is the the tranquilizer gun has a very significant bullet drop.
What? Not here? He's not here?
You guys knew I wasn't there. Shouldn't have you figured that out like 5 minutes ago?
Move!
AI is smarter, but in this case it's working against them because they are more savvy to their comrades, and that just makes them pile up. So as soon as I said that, this guy just decided he didn't need real friends. Ooh, graphics not cooperating. Yeah, 5 is one that I really had trouble making fun for myself. Hit him on the back of the shoulders, but we'll see how long it takes to pass out. Good thing they can't wake up their buddies right now, because Otherwise, they would be upon me.
There's nothing here. I see him!
Oh, I can grab them. Oh, you didn't do the freeze? Oh, learning how to get around this hold shift to... Since we had that handy enemy counter and music cue, we know that everyone's gone. Yeah, it looked like it, they did. But either that or maybe the sync was a little off. Because, yeah, my computer is struggling. But... either way, it did not work in that 5 seconds ago. They put this barrel up here, and I'm never able to make good use of it. Because it's all the way up here, and by the time you get up here, they've almost definitely seen you. Yeah, I'm interested how they'll handle some of this because some of it relied on the vibration function, you know, regular controllers. So for mouse and keyboard, I don't know. SR 1911, it's actually really useful. And I could sit there and milk them all day, but take all day. I don't remember if at this point I'm supposed to go back from whence I came, or I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that solves that for me.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you're planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Like it's news. As if anyone would ever believe that engravings are tactical.
One more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
He has to make the rest of the series happen.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Pressing shift to slow down is like the opposite of what I want. I mean, it makes sense, but no, I know my objective is to go there. I can't call what happens if you backtrack. But I didn't even check the one area, so... Secret tunnel. That's part of what it is every time I try to make him sprint to stand up, sprint is not sprint here. And so it, oh. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I think my housemate is running an air compressor for some reason. Okay, Snake. Oh. Russian rations.
Sick.
Yeah, when it rains, obviously it's good camo. When it is not, then it works in like a few areas, but not all of them. Not most of them. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of point in backtracking. Yeah, the drone's gone. See if that bird is on the roof. Go for eating a bird right now. Oh, no. Oh, the Gakko. That's what I forgot. Which, I don't know what they do in this one. I know they still have the keratin frogs, but they also have the Gakko. For whatever reason. Few attempts. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it was on the main menu. And there was also a second mode that said would only be unlocked after completing the game. And I don't know if that's the Guy Savage one, you know, when he wakes up in the prison cell, or if it's something else that they have, or if it's the spot for multiplayer that they're gonna fill in. Well, that one makes sense, but yeah, could be. Yeah, Apis on there though. Or, I haven't tried it, but I assume it's accessible. Let's see if there's... Yeah, I've actually never played it. I went back and played, like, on emulator, the old PS2 versions. But... I have motion blur kit turned up. No filter. I really like blue. Textures and medium shadows. I don't really care for shadows. Scaling. NT. Oh. I could spend a long time here trying to remember how to get a boot. kill a crocodile and eat it. At least save it for later to eat it. I've got the leech, I can hear it already. So I got a landmass here. When I capture him alive, keep him as a pet. Call him Jub Jub. I wonder if they... Oh. Huh. Alright, well. Yeah, he's too deep in the water for me to swipe at him without drilling his water thing. Here's booby trap, which they're trying to tell me.
Sneak, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I don't know if this is hooked up to... Okay, that's what it's hooked up to. Alright. Now, getting across there is a pain, but... Let's see what the diving is like. Let's F this one fast, I don't like that. Probably more leeches, right? Wrong. In the Navy. I think this is one of the very few times that they, oh, I had to press F again, let you use that mechanic. Not let you use it, but give you opportunity to drop and hang on to, other than, I think there's a balcony or two towards the end that you can do that on, but ropes, I think that's the only one. Oh yeah, I have bug juice, don't I? Guess I should. I don't know how long it applies for. Can I change? I can change my camo while I'm on here. It's funny. So if I had the green face paint or whatever, do I have to hold? I'm not sure what I have to do, but we're gonna find out. I don't think there's a way to quick save. It really shouldn't be, so. Alright, one more time. No? Okay. Don't know if I actually want to keep on trying until I get it right, or if I just want to... I don't even remember if that's anything good. I think it's like an alligator mask, which I thought I already had, so... I don't know, bug juice must have worn off by now. Go away. Let's see if I could get close enough so that it tells me what it is. I don't think so. No, a goggle. Just applied the bug juice like 5 seconds ago. I only have some of it recorded, so I might see what I do, but if I do decide to go back through it, I might do Bear's campaign and do a full recording of that. But I didn't have the foresight to record Leon's playthrough because of originally I was trying to do it with the VR mod, which was cool, but it wasn't 100% functional, and so it was kind of hard to do. So I ended up not recording it. Oh, now he's grabbing from the other side. Okay, we'll see. This time I guess I'll spam the F key. There we go. Oh no, my grip gauge. Okay, it is the crock cap. I thought I already had the crock cap. Let's see. Item. Oh, I have the one-eyed croc. These things are nasty, but I'll get rid of them.
This is horrible. I'm gonna puke.
I think the meta of this is if you eat enough, it starts to taste okay.
I've had enough.
Of any of the foods. But, yeah, obviously specifically the ones that he doesn't like. So we got the... Cool. Right, now we just have to circle once again. And, one shot. I feel like in the original it at least took a couple. Didn't really register headshots or anything. Oh, I'm about to drown. see. So it doesn't give you a preview of how much stamina you replenish. If you've never eaten it before. Hey, look, it was about to get a stomachache because of it. Let's see. Oh, what is happening here graphically? It's like all the filters went away. So I could turn off the electric fence, but why? Use Z to adjust the mask's position? Is that okay? Interesting. So no, the dogs. I don't like shooting dogs. Not usually. Am I camo to camo-iness? Oh, a claymore. 2 claymores. Three claymores. Is it my birthday? Huh. So I know how to get across it without getting tased or whatever, but I don't know if there's a real point. I also kind of want to see what the animation is when he gets tased. Electrocuted, I should say. Yeah, barbed wire fence, I'll just touch it. Yes, they just have to completely cover your face. I can go through it there, I can also go with a tree. Let's see if I can squeak through without getting electrocuted. Oh. There's 2 dogs now. They woke each other up. Maybe they didn't, I don't know. Remember kids, smoking is cool. It'll deplete your health meter like a boss. Like the boss. Oh! He dead now. Get him out of there. Oh, I thought he was gonna call it in for sure. These guys are just standing at attention. If I want to climb over there, I have to go all the way over there. It's not happening.
What's wrong?
Why did blood spurt out from him? Did I kill him? No. They just didn't, didn't. I want to see maybe the mask would. Now the Ducko mask. Oh, or not the Ducko mask, the Ferritin mask. I think in one of them it lets you hear the cries of the Ferritin. I guess in this one it's just kind of a silly mask. What am I? He thinks he saw something. Did you see that I'm a crack shot? Emphasis on the crack. No! And of course there's leeches in this extremely shallow water. Well, I say extremely shallow, I almost sunk into it and died. Hmm? Huh? What was that noise? With the mud, this is gonna take me forever because. No, he's about to call HQ or whatever. Or maybe he doesn't have a radio. Either way, this is pain. I don't remember what it is, but it's like they don't want me to get to it easily. Put away the keratin mask. Okay, I guess I had to just finesse the camera enough. Splitter, that's actually useful. No, in the previous ones you had to shoot them till the little noise dies. Gonna waste all my ammo. I think there's a dying. Over. Hey. I still got it. Kind of. Большое спасибо. Bolshaya is big, and then Baza is base, obviously. Past, I don't know if that's a direct translation, or if that's proper name, or... This one taking me a pretty long time to navigate. And I was a young lad.
Not too bad.
first grenade. Oh, what is... Oh, that's the fence. Kind of making a...
Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I want to drop right down and help him.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Who's that?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Alright. Oh.
Did you hear something? I see him.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Less stylish than I would have liked. It worked. I guess they're explaining why he's gonna have a scar there later. Ding. Hey, I didn't apply sutures yet. Alright. Well...
What can I say?
Oh, I do have TNT. I don't know where I got it from. I do.
What's wrong? The enemy. What's wrong? What's wrong?
HQ, respond! This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What's wrong?
Press F with aim. It's kind of like 5.
What's wrong?
This ocelot, or is this one more square? No. It's a lot.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Ew. Jacket gets dirty. Yeah, why not? I don't really want to use select this one. This already feels too easy. Oh, you poisoned me? No, it must have been an animal.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
You mean a magazine?
This reload time is exhilarating.
I let him reload because it just feels like he needs that in his life.
Gulch. Fun.
Quick draw, dude.
What?
Yes! It's the heart of a dude.
Big clap.
Damn it. He found us.
The bees!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Bee sting on his cheek. The only logical conclusion. Oh Lord. Yeah, I know you can wait and do blackface again. Right? It's their natural enemy. Oh, I was trying to make sure I have a cigar. Can wait for your eyes to adjust, or you can sneak that. I think it's also, if you try to pull up the map, it will only illuminate if you have, maybe I'm thinking of the 3DS version. Also, I'm gonna force it to eat something.
I want some more.
Just in a cave eating some hornet honey. Which I don't... Do hornets make honey? I don't think they do. Oh. I can use it kind of like echolocation. Yeah. I feel like that reset my vision pretty quickly. But maybe it's just a placebo.
Crap battle. Did I unequip my Mark 22? Did. Because I know I wasn't going for the stamina kill. Equip that just because I know that you have to fight the pain in a minute. Need full. Pick up the suppressor. Oh, I could see him a minute ago, and now I can. Trying to use E to melee. That's not the button for melee. With your crabby self. Diamond is Cobra. Just eating him out of spite.
Pretty tasty.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, man, good to hear from you. Thanks for joining in. I think I'm gonna call it a stream in a little anyway, so yeah, I'll see you around. Take care. Oh, they just marked these on my map. Or maybe just that I've already found it. Either way. I'm going to forget what I was doing. This cave system always throws me through a little bit of a loop. Torch, there we go.
What am I gonna need to fight the pain? I'll just re-equip when I find him. Honestly, I don't even need a gun. I do need a torch. Right now. Oh, I wonder if I can do things like burn crabs. I don't think you could do that in the original, but you could burn like soldiers' bodies. It was amusing. I think if I keep going, I get to the next area. I'll probably save right before the pain and... Oh man, that's pretty.
Can't complain.
Let's... Oh, does it save your last... camouflage? Anyways. Didn't pull out the Mark 22 because it's decent for preserving food. Didn't have to be accurate. Which is nice. It's got a same hitbox. Hitbox. Yeah. Oh, did I clean it already? Yeah, I think it's shimmering because it's trying to tell me that it is. That is a nice touch. But how does it taste? Get everything from this area? No. I want Snake Eyes to adjust properly. Juice. Yeah, this map square, but okay. So if I keep on going, I'll end up where I don't exactly want to be. They're a bit see-through, at least from that angle.
Hey, this works. Even with the torch, it's a little dubious.
use a stun grenade and kill you all. Okay, I guess I will use a stun grenade and kill you all.
Hey, this works.
Okay. So this side is pretty much a dead end. Oh no, I forgot. Okay. That's actually what I was looking for. Used it any other time in this game. Juice. Binoculars, not using. Everything go okay. Oh, cool. And then if we waste some ammo, can I hit it with a knife from here? No, I can't. Okay. Well,
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
I want myself to eat any of the glow caps until we have the glow cap conversation. Alright, now that I've explorated where I need to, get to this next area, save, and I think we'll call it for at least the time being. May pick it up later tonight, may not, but I need to eat. So, yeah, let me save.
Do you want to save?
I do want to save.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Alright. We're gonna call it a stream there. maybe return a little later with oh, they even tell you. That's cool. Yeah, we'll return a little later, maybe. But it was cool playing this preview for y'all. We'll definitely, almost definitely pick it up back up tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I haven't set up a schedule for my streaming, but yeah, I thank you all for joining me, and I'll catch you when I catch you. Bye.